Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Oh, I slept. As in, I got up when the stream was supposed to start. Oh, you're good. One moment, still setting up. I know. I'm good. Hey, Dudeman, how you doing today? Gotta go let the puppy in and wow. Sometime. I don't know. Before it starts raining. Okay, so last week we did a lot of work on the farmstead there. All the walls are in. The roofing is done. We have 4 pens there. Um, Throughout winter we did a lot of this. I don't really want to build. I don't actually know what I wanted to do. Okay, let's. It's obviously nighttime. Good. Just staying busy on Discord. Coordinating plans for the new server after the wipe with the communities where you've established relations with. Busy work. Why is there a wipe? This is working. Sorry, my stream is not actually loading. Okay, there we go. All of the food I made last week went bad, so I don't know how much of that is left either. Mod list was unstable. Things got so bad that a wipe and restart with a new mod list was sadly necessary. I have room for 1 mod. So this year I added in the 1 roof mod. Changed all the roofs. Love it. How much? Okay, so I got enough for 3. That's it. I have enough for 3. Do you mind? Do you know the... I can't remember. Did I ask you, did you know the mod at all? There's one part that I was being stumped on. I'm familiar with it, but I never used it. All I know is it can be really finicky. Finicky isn't my issue. My issue is the underside, really, which might be finicky. I don't know. I got used to a lot of it, but there's still one part that's kind of gross that I'd like to get rid of. Uh, I'm guessing it's only medium. Wow. Right. So my issue with it is you can see it with a few buildings, but I find this one to be the easiest. That's the underside. I think they all do it. I'll come over here. Sleep. Yeah. Do I have food on me? I do not have anything on me. Impressive. I think that means I was eating it out of here. Maybe not. 1-3. I made this last week and it instantly went bad. I don't know why. Where are you all coming from? Let me eat in peace. Like, I made it, I sealed it, it was fine, and then I came back and it was bad. That was sad. Yeah, I don't think there's much you can do if the modular roof don't give you the pattern you want, though the mod does add a lot of new roof blocks. Not that I saw, really. It's only for thatch and the colored roofings, like the colored clay. I couldn't even use slate. Okay, so we here? I have 3 ovens. Not much I can go buy clay. You know what? That's actually what I want to do today. Okay, we're gonna empty. I'm not gonna worry about the bees until the reeds are done. Still want to move them too. Let's drop everything here off. Roofing goes upstairs. You think roofing would be in the middle? Okay, here, 1 second. One roof dynamic, one roof dynamic. I do like this part about one roof, though. Your garbage. Your garbage. Can I put you in here? I can put you in there, okay. I was thinking about throwing them outside so that they would melt. Let's just do this though. They're all stacked nicely. Okay, you can go in here. I want to go exploring north. We haven't really done that. I have lots of daub. Anything else go up here? No. So I'm just gonna chuck this stuff. This does. Plate. This is my daub chest and my whatever that's called chest. One second. So you didn't give me the right stuff. I don't know how I... You give me golden brown. Brown. I'm trying to do. I have a use for these, so fine. had 4 different stands for 4 different jobs, and I ended up with 3. Confuses me, but hey there, Timon, how you doing today? Ekin? I don't know how you pronounce that. Okay, I don't need an axe. We're gonna go explore. Actually, do I need... Let's grab an axe. And I need a prospecting pick, which is here. I'm really kind of tired. Well, not kind of. I don't have... I do have... They're not beige anymore. They're not orange anymore. Yakim, but Temin work is fine too. I can do Temin. You're good? I'm good. Pretty good. Woke up late, but other than that, I'm good. What are you up to today? High rift activity. That's perfect time to start going exploring, right? Okay, it is 11 o'clock. I'm not gonna go. I'll probably go tomorrow for the one reason that I opened that food that's going bad. Well, I've opened the food that is already spoiling, so it's not gonna last. I want to eat it, and I'm not taking it with me. There's no point in taking that with me. Turnips are done. Those turnips are not. I'm just chilling, had some lunch, and now browsing the YouTube. That's cool. Have you played this game before, or it's all new to you? Turnips in there, or turnip seeds in there. I'm not planting them right now. Oh, tons of stuff over here. I've been playing Vintage Server for a few years now. I actually just streamed it the other night. Built a tavern for my server's new world. Oh, that's cool. What server are you on? Also playing on a server. I am solo. I started this as a server for me and a friend, but they never joined, so eventually, like, I just threw it down as solo. So we can let the chickens out. I haven't fed them. Should I be feeding them? We got free-range chickens. As long as they stay in the farmstead. And they all go into the corner of the barn. Good job, guys. I don't know where I want these. Yeah, I always come through this door. If I put them there, it's gonna bother the hell out of them. Let's... I don't really care if it bothers them, to be honest. Okay. So, goats, you knocked up. Female low. Reed, can you stop? Ready to mate. Looks like you've eaten one of... Just says ready to mate. Alright. No piglets. It's a server I own called Forgotten Gods. Nothing fancy, just a modded server I threw together for me and a few friends. That's cool. What mods are you using? What do I have to feed? Or not to feed. I actually need to feed the sheep. I have not fed them. Okay. Oh, I don't need that many. I saw fruit. I didn't realize I had fruit. I can make pies. I didn't grab any grain. Oh yeah, we're using flax for the... I want to... need another trough. See you guys in a minute. What the hell? Lightning? lightning. Oops, time for a lightning rod. We run a bunch of mods, honestly. Some expanded cooking like some expanded cooking like a culinary or cookery and expanded food. Some are quality of life like Dana tweaks and make salt, and new blocks like bill posting, coinage, Echo Bazaar. Heard of expanded food? I think that's like the only one that I've heard of. Are you the male or the female? Who wants to read this? Of course, it's... Why is this male always alive? Female rabbits have been nothing but pain. I'm not bothering to feed you now. Disappointed. Had so much issues with these freaking rabbits. I just want parchment so I can make books. That's so much to ask. Two backpack mods, several of the floral zone mods, fauna of the Stone Age, new weapons, a mod that adds functioning stargates called Astria Porta, etc. Oh look, screens are ready. Meat that'll never get cooked, so I'll forget about it. You, which I won't. How many days do I got for you? Speaking of, let's go check leather. I probably should have kept the onions on me for some dye. Then, 2, 1. Sorry, had to break up my answers since YouTube chat has a character limit. No worries. I lost at least 4 roosters of lightning at my house in the tropics. Lightning isn't bad in your region, but there's not much you can do without a sealed coop. Burn if there's no lightning rod. That's the first lightning strike I've had. Each building roof is going to hang over. So I started it with the pigs. I can show you in a second. What am I doing? This is what medium, small, weak. Put you in there. And why are you weak? Why are you all weak? I screwed that up. Nope, pushing the wrong buttons. How many do I need? Lightning can still do blast damage though, fences, through fences. So a solid wall is needed to be lightning proof. If I had a production going and it wasn't the female that died, I wouldn't be so. You go in here. Oh, like. Well, I don't know if the fences count as solid blocks because I made them all. But this is what I'm doing here. So I chiseled all the fences because I don't want a ledge here so that they can't jump out in the snow. And then basically I'm going along with the roof. There should be a post on this side, but there isn't. So basically for all of them, I'm doing that. And again, there's nothing for them to latch onto and jump out. So basically 3.5 high. I gotta do the corners. How do you keep an eye on your chat while streaming? Dual monitor setup? I have 2 monitors, and then I have Restream, a Restream app that lets me see both YouTube and Twitch chat. If you don't have a second monitor, just use your phone. And put your phone in a spot that you're actually going to see it. So, like, basically leaning up against your monitor. You know, this isn't going as cleanly as I expecting it to. I think I got it now. Can still go through it since it's open. Oh. Makes life exciting. I just wanted to stop killing my... Or, that's the first lightning. Just basically, I've had bad luck with female rabbit. What's her name? Is it Betty? What's Roger's girlfriend's name? Oh wait, she wasn't a rabbit. What's Bugs' girlfriend's name? Oh, it was Jessica Rabbit. Yeah, but Jessica Rabbit wasn't a rabbit. And the last name is because it's Roger Rabbit. Yeah. She just took his last name. I'm gonna watch the movie again. Look at all that, honey. Nerf. Oh, thank God I can get out there. You're gonna make these bridges. I need you. I don't think I need more than that right now. I've gotta get rid of this hill. I don't want to do it today, though. I missed one. Automon doesn't like you? Looney. Are you bloody kidding? Lola the Looney Tune Girl Bunny from Space Jam. Right. When I was in university, I did a degree in history and a degree in political science. And my political science theme, well, I had two themes for my political science. One was, oh my God, every word just went right out of my brain. Civil disobedience. So basically protesting and rioting and all that. And then the other one was the main one. This is the main one, is how music and history have affected each other. Or not history, how music and politics have affected each other, sorry. And the first thing I did was I said I'm not doing censorship because I don't care. But that basically, when I did it, that was the only topic on like politics and any form of art was censorship. And it's like, no, I'm not dealing with censorship. I'm tempted to bring you with me, to be honest, because I need to get more reads. You know, 'cause that wasn't enough that I just did there. Is that divisible by 3? So what is that? That is 24, 30. Yeah, that's divisible by 3. It's interesting. Like, you'd think there'd be more topics. There wasn't at the time. There is now. Nope. There's buckets. I don't know where. I need like 100 buckets. Is there a mod for that? Can I just have a bucket appear when I need one? So basically, like, a lot of it was about basically the creation of rock and roll is just globalization. Like, it's globalization tool. All the instruments are from like other parts of the world. Music is from like no part of rock and roll is actually North American, and then basically that's where it was formed. But looked at like Velvet Revolution, that basically was Czechoslovakia leaving the Soviet Empire due to playwrights and things like that. Would have thought that rock and roll would end up making culture more informed. It did, in a sense. The funny thing is it really did. For something that basically rock and roll being something that's basically all the misfits, it really did make everything conformed for a while. The issue is that the people who were in charge were the people who don't like rock and roll, and which are the old white people. No, sorry, rich old white people, and they're what happens. I got lots of gentlemen. How is my gear? We are pretty good. There's no point in repairing anything right now. Okay, so it is midnight. But I looked at a bunch of other things that, like, just like that. As I said, there is not really any information on any of this. I was taking sources and had to basically, I actually had to do research. Alright, so we're going exploring because this food is dead. I ain't gonna do anything. Okay. Really? Oh, thanks. Alright. Okay, so I am going to grab... I charred some bread accidentally. That is you. Can't sell that. Then let's grab you. And if I run out of food, then we're eating berries. The one part of censorship that I did actually look at was that there are countries that have organizations within them that are specifically made to block any form of censorship. I'm like, can we have that here? YouTube noise the hell out of me. Okay, we're ready to go. So I want to go up around this here lake. I have not been up there at all. I need blue clay, and apparently it spawns around water. So I still have blue clay around here, but I want more. I'm greedy. And I don't know what else to do today. And the red clay just keeps flaunting at me. Look, we're right here. Do you have a girlfriend? Nope. There is a female somewhere. I don't know where she went to though. Okay, let's not run. Don't need to burn through all my food quickly. I also need to find... I have not found many ruins in general. More specifically, blue clay spawns around surface dirt at sea level, which is typically near water. Oh, what is the... I'm going to change this part. Do you know the... Sorry for keep asking you commands. The command for changing the map to non-colored? I see you there taunting me. I'm guessing you're female too. There was a bunny rabbit outside when I put out the garbage today. He was at the front door. I don't have to look it up if you don't know. fucking... Why are you always French? I was gonna say, I think it's it. P. Yeah, I'm guessing so too. See, point 12 is out already. They just put it to point 11. Doesn't make me feel all warm and gushy about where the with constant patches. I might stay at 0.7 until 21 comes out. I at least know I have mods that work here. Nope, I did something wrong. World. On big. It's saying it, so it should be working. I don't know why it's not. I guess my luck. Try without pool. Well, it's saying it's working, right? I mean, I'm even spelling color wrong for this. Yeah, they didn't like that. I gotta sneeze. I'm also looking for crop seeds, not turnips. Red currant berry bushes, because I'm out of those. I'll take the black currant as well. I guess this is not the greatest time to do this, as there's not going to be any berries on bushes. Anything exciting? You know, the usual stuff. I do need a lot of reeds, but not conflicting right here. I think world config is the server command, while world config is one way to change it in game. I don't know. I'll look it up. Not a... So demanding. Restart. That should finally do it, yeah. Hopefully. Half the icons I can't even see. The coloring is just... There we go. Yay. I know it's a map that you want to use to find meteoritic or iron, however you want to pronounce it. I'm not really concerned about that. My issue is half the icons I put on the map I can't see because at one point or other the coloring just doesn't match. Oh, puppy. 1 minute. Sorry. You hear her whining through the window. Okay. Also makes it easier to see where the dirt is, either soil or forest floor. And the puppy is downstairs crying. Bloody big suck. What is our... We're calm currently. Had mostly calm days and higher apocalyptic nights. So... Look, another bunny rabbit. Yeah, seriously, I went to put the garbage out this morning and there was a rabbit sitting, like, while he was at the bottom of the stairs. It took a few steps. I guess I startled him when I came outside, and then he just sat there, and then he basically came to the bottom, like, opening of the garage and sat there and watched me do my thing. Wasn't Couldn't care less about me. Fair size too. Probably being fed by people. Nice color. Like a chocolate brown. Like a light chocolate. Or light brown. Oh, it's just shadow. Snow? Yeah. We are going north. Fail stand. Doesn't look like there's a reason to go up top. When does your server update? Or when does your server reboot? Restart. Cherry tree? Apple. Maybe this weekend or next weekend. It's all still going through testing phases to get a stable mod list nailed down. There. So what are we looking at? So it's two separate lakes. Well, looks like it's three separate lakes, but it looks like it can easily be one. Fish, that fish startled me for a second. It's like something's coming at me in the water. That tree's tiny. Why is that tree so tiny? It's just birch. Alright. You know what I should be doing? Prospecting. That would be you. Need sulfur. Come on, sulfur. Why do I need 2 more? Not confusing at all. There we go. What do we look like? A hill, not a mountain. I get 3 for 3. I did. Wow. Enough away. Copper. Nothing special. Didn't bring a bet. Every time I go on an adventure, I bring, like, I make a bet, then I put it in a chest going, I'll bring it next time. Made it that far. Show me. I have this in it. Copper. You'll never catch me, Copper. Alright. If you just select the pick icon with the orange color, it autofills copper into. I know. I'm so used to typing it in at this point. Let's eat you. Well, you did not do much at all. Who would have thought burning bread does not help or is not good food? Did I not put the orange? There we go. There aren't more icon color combos. I checked on that too. I went through like every color on the pickaxe. I'm like, is this gonna do anything? Nope. Don't want to jinx myself, but I have not seen anything other than a rabbit. Huh. There's a nice mod to automate map markers. I should try it someday. What do you mean automate? So if you walk by something, it just pops up onto the map? I always forget I'm supposed to be prospecting. I think you crouch and punch something, it'll mark it if it's something you configure to auto mark. Also works with resin when you harvest it, etc. Okay, that's not as horrible as I was thinking. I was thinking like basically you just walk by stuff and it throws it up on the map. I'm like, that just sucks all the fun out of the game though. Where the hell was my marker? Alright, go here. Not like that, just makes it faster. Yeah, if you're still punching something, you're like if you're still interacting with the item, I can see that. That makes it a lot more interesting. Okay, well that pops up. I'm gonna there it is. You can preset the color and icon for different auras and stuff. See, I was looking at what mods, because I think, so in year 1 I added one mod. I'm now in year 2. Well, I'm in year 1 now, but, or, what am I in now? I'm in year 2, okay. I'm on my 3rd year, but I'm in year 2. So, year 1 had 0 mods. Or year 0 had 0 mods, year 1 had 1 mod. So I was thinking year 2 can have 2 mods. But I don't plan on doing much exploring as I'm doing it right now. This year, I plan on doing more building and like more work around the base kind of stuff. So I was like, what base mods? Like, what mods can I have for the base? That's why I did 1 roof. I don't know what else there is really that I need for the... But then when I go exploring, that's when I'll do something like the added foods and all of that, because I'm not going to find them in the areas that I've already been. How am I doing that one? Let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that one works. For now. That one didn't work. You suck. Do I go this way? A long way around. I don't have that much food. There has not been anything exciting on this. It's actually been kind of very disappointing, to be honest. You know, kind of very is proper grammar right there. Spinning food doesn't really add new things to find while exploring besides kitchenware traders. It's more about giving more options with the current ingredients. Okay, but I was gonna basically do the one with the more crops, and then the food one, like the added foods as the same time. I'm on a roll of counting today. I'm not even really looking at what these are giving me, but I'll look later. Went from red to yellow though. All I'm gonna say is I found more on my trip to find resin than I did on this. That makes sense. Wild farming is a mod I'd really recommend too. Lets you propagate plants like flowers and berry bushes by turning them into seeds. That, yeah. Especially since I want to have a orchard soon, probably like in a year or two. I'm going this way. Let's go in one. Oh, that's disappointing. Honestly, not reading them at all anymore. Don't want to kill the daylight by reading. So I got one mod still that I need to figure out, or else not. The issue I've also realized is that my plan basically is going to mean that by year 10 I'm going to have over like 1,000 freaking mods on here. That's going to probably crash the game. With the single player worlds, you can save backups before you install new mods, at least. Sure. Hey, berries. I'm kind of surprised. I don't think we found any red cranberries, though. Or, not red cranberries, I had red currant. Nope. Thank God that wasn't a glove. You're in my way. See, we're still in shale and limestone. You know, for how difficult lime is to find, I'd really like to not find it for a while. What are you? There's two of you. I want you both. Looks like they're deer. It's definitely a different game when you don't have a lime-giving rock right away. People put a lot of importance on rushing leather, but I found that rushing lots of flax is better overall. I won't... Basically, I start with finding a place that I can... Like, I look for lime before I'll settle down, but I do farming right away. So, like, once I'm settled down, I'm got a farm going. So I'm kind of both. I didn't hunt really until the from what I started watching a lot of people and everybody's hunting far earlier than I did. I didn't hunt until autumn. When I was ready to when I was getting ready for winter. Lots of crack shale here. Just in case I need it. It's a decoration. Yeah, you can survive surprisingly well off of just mushrooms and berries as long as you keep moving. Basically, I collected berries. I don't eat much mushrooms in the game, to be honest. I hate mushrooms in real life, so it kind of just deters me in the game. It's one of those things that actually carries over. But I just ate berries. And as I said, like I had farming right off the bat, so I had crops. Let's go with you. You should. There are tons of mushrooms and they keep for a long time. Great when you're nomadic. Yeah. They're good when you're nomadic, and I do eat them like now I think I've eaten more in the second and like in my second year than I did in my first year though. But like, and it's because I kept doing the resin runs where I kept running out of food every resin run, and then just went, okay, let's just grab some berries. Of course, it's high. Hey, an actual resource. Why not be the first one that we've seen this entire trip, or second one that we've seen this entire trip? So even like basically when you're farming, you're running around grabbing seeds, and grabbing seeds gets you more food. Where'd the crawly guy go? Oh, he's running away. That's fine. Thought I was starving to death. Oh, there's a cave there. That's where you're off coming from, is it? That really is. I'm not gonna go. Well. Other side of this, like right here. Suck throwing stuff. Let's get the hell out of here before we die. Okay. So I have not seen this map. What is this? It pretty much looks the exact same as it did with the colored map. And it makes sense. I have not seen any trader, ruins, or anything at all. There looks to be something here. It could just be sand or something like that. But... that. Ruins and treasures will be much harder to find with this map. You just have to kind of stumble on them. Understandable, but I still haven't even stumbled upon them. I think. So far, this is the best find I've had yet. Critters are usually easy to find at night because of their lights. True. Forgot about that part. Also need to go. I need to make money, but I need the grains to come in. I need a grain harvest to make money. How hard is it to get where I am? Even by boat, that would not be easy. So I'm not going to bother looking to see if these trees have resin. So did you advance your base at all before the server closed? Was there any different, like, did you build any more to it? I probably can just do this, couldn't I? You. And then if I was paying attention, the one that I broke already. Yeah, I don't need to do 3 freaking tunnels. Why am I doing 3 tunnels? Sure. New south, we'll do one on the coast. Still high activity. Bunny rabbit. Of course there is. Don't complain about that. And I heard a wolf. The first sign of a wolf we've had. Two, three. We made a beach to have a party on. A lot of networks was fun. Little things like a few days before the unexpected wipe announcement. You look to be oak. Yeah. I also haven't found a crimson yet. I want a crimson tree. Which I'm never going to find now because I turned without the color map on. You're a wolf. Do I care? Only one spear. And no bandages on my health bar. Come on. Let's call it a draw. We each got one hit on each other. Where are my icons going? The seed drop chance is unaffected by tools. To harvest the leaf block. However, if you fell an entire tree with an axe, you will get fewer seeds. Yeah. That's pretty sure you could, because I had before. I don't know, like, unless they took it out of the game, which would be weird. Worst at nighttime. Nothing can go bad here. Where's the middle one? I had an entire garden based around my crimson. Yeah, I just saw you run by me when I popped up. You can keep running. I've eaten you before. I learned my lesson. I got a lot of cranberries on me. Okay, I don't have a lot of cranberries. Got some cranberries. Okay, you go over here. Beautiful. Shell can get thrown away. Grains. Precious dirt. Hi, puppy. How are you? Did you finally find where I was? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I want red currant. Right here. The funny thing is even where I'm digging could have been a clue that I should be doing this one here, because I'm leaving it that there's 2 blocks here. But no, I'd go down another freaking layer, like an idiot. The trees themselves are so rare, but they're pretty. I was only ever able to find a seed in the tree hollows added by the primitive survival mod. Wasn't sure if the seeds were vanilla. I think you gotta find the right kind of forest is basically the big thing. Alright, 1 second, I'm gonna put the dog up on the bed before she gets into stuff. Okay. Did this not pop up, or did I not do one here? Pretty sure I did. Right there. We're gonna have to do a adventure to gather flowers. I got the setup ready for dyes, but I don't have the resources I'm gonna need. Ow. One of those spears hits me right now, I'm screwed. No way. No, I see no lights. Honestly, I just came up here to see if I could find any lights. But then they all spawned and I'm like, well, I'm staying up here. Look, I can eat my sleep. Other than it being pretty, I don't see anything I care about. Potential cave there, I'll go check, see. Probably do a caving stream soon. Ow. I'm slowly leaving. I still hear Deo, like the song Deo, and I take damage. What are we at? Medium still? Ooh, another one. I already have you. You don't excite me anymore. I'm sorry. I don't need thatch. I'm gonna need to figure out a way of getting a lot of flint so I can make fire clay, or else I can just keep buying fire clay. That wasn't, I don't think that's a bad option either. So then I need a bigger income. So I either need to figure out a way of making good money, which means I need to find a good trader. What do I have on me? I don't see anything really. Where's my bowl? Nope. And you, I did wrong. You should be. And there's your guards. Another one of you. We need to get out of here. Attracting a lot of attention. Okay. Where did I leave off on that? Before I got sidetracked? Way down here. in the completely wrong direction, actually. That's my health. Ouch. Ouch. Need to get closer than that. Please don't hit me in. Okay, I need to go this way, yeah. Oh, how did I end up in this train? That one never took. Must have done it wrong. Back in the large territory. I see water. I see my death. How did I not die there? How did I not take any damage there? A blade of grass saved my life. I see you. Oh, you got a friend. Shit. Where's out? Found gold. I need to mark this spot, guys. Can you leave me alone for a second? Jeez. Like I'm trying to steal their resources or something. So we're back along the coast. Flint, flint, flint. Everything's attacking me. Let's go right here. Wrong one. You started it. I had no interest in killing you. Okay, I need... Oh, might as well grab you. I do need you. I still have... Or still I do. I'm gonna piss off these pigs. Silver. already got your husband on me, so I might as well grab you out. As long as we're home in 3 days. Really? So much Discord chatter to deal with. Coordinating my settlement with others on our travel plans when the server goes live. How do you coordinate your settlement plans? Like, basically, you gotta find a place. That has to be pretty and have resources and be at the right temperature and everything like that. That's not really... It's be more like looking around. You need to be in this, like, I would think you would need to be in the server and then go, okay, this is what we found. And everybody posts, like, a spot that they found, and then you go, okay, let's pick this one. It's more about our strategies on traveling south, at least 35,000 or so. Some groups want to stay behind temporarily and grow flax to make sailboats. Others just want to make rafts and go, go, go. Okay. I mean, 35,000 blocks in a sailboat you could probably do in a day or two? Or, sorry, in a raft? If it's a straight shoot. Raft takes about 3 game days to get that far, about 2 hours if I can beeline it and fill a pocket with mushrooms. Yeah, so basically you'd want 1/4 of your group out there looking for mushrooms, 1/4 of your group getting, actually basically just split it in half. Half the people go for mushrooms, half the people go for wood. Or else split a third off and go for berry bushes and like basically forage seeds, berry bushes and things like that that are going to be up north, tree seeds that you're not going to have down south. And then you have everybody go together, 2 people per raft. Yeah, the hard part is the coordinating. Yeah, people like to do their own thing. My group with other settlements going to the tropics so we all find good spots near each other without encroaching on each other. How am I doing here? 49. I mean, I'm also guessing that you want to live by the coast so that you have a harbor. My god, I've actually found something. Guess I shouldn't complain. I'm coming back to full inventory here, right? I don't think I have too much junk on me. Guess I should just send over. 58, so I need 6 more. Medium activity. From up there, I'd have a good view. Quite a distance due to the water. Even up here when it isn't bad. And look, there goes my other rabbit. Those look like the bowthorns. Giant statues of bowthorns. Alright, let's sleep before we get killed. How did you possibly know I was looking at you? Got her head buried. I glanced at her for a second. pops up. I need 3 more. Well, let's grab these, just because they're all by themselves. If I find anything I have to drop, or find anything I need to drop something, the reeds themselves are the first things gone. I got lots of berries I can be eating. Let's see. Where was the last place I did the pokey hole? Right there. I have room for flint. Don't kill me. Yeah, don't really need the scythe on me. Flint, come down here so I can pick it up easier. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Using an iron pickaxe to get... Makes sense. I don't actually need black screen. Refresh for 4 days. Nice. What did I just pick up? Black screen. Thank you. Oh, right. How did I get down here? This was just a pokey hole. Alright. Wait. You know, people can swim faster than bears. Not cheesing it at all. I lost where I was. Look at all the reads I threw. Oh. Go right here. Again. Guess I could just do this. Trace amounts, I'm out. Need to collect more dirt. Did we find any? See a potential cave. Did I mark that? Have anything I could drop to that one? I do actually. Drop you. I see Pete. Apparently that bear just went on a killing spree. Aren't you adorable? There's no cave there. There's nothing there that I care about. Let's not pick a fight. And then 2,000 blocks from home. Where can I do this? Seriously, how did I end up in a biome that is all fertile soil? I did. Nope, you're even... I live in a high rainfall area, though. Almost all the time. Okay, never mind. I take that back. Oh look, it's raining. So first... bum 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 bum. Bear or wolf? Alright, I guess I'm doing this. I don't really want to. Thank you. Has it been 5 minutes? Swim. Didn't want to have to use this dirt soil. Okay. One day I'm gonna have to look at what I've been finding. How much further do we have to go? Not much further, actually. So we're getting into territory that I've already been. Shale, lime, slate, granite, andesite. Sure. I'm going that high right now. At least know where to come when I need medium fertility now. Is that gonna come in or no? There it is. Nope. Let's not play in this area. Guess we will be making a bee farm today. We're almost back. To be fair, that took about 3 hours to do. Moseying around. Back into the dirt biome. Nullshite is copper, right? Ow. Save me, goat, save me. Save me, sheep, save me. The sheep will never hurt me. Who the hell am I? How am I getting? Okay. I need to get out of this biome because this is a nightmare. How do we do that? Okay, so it looks like this way. I don't think I really need to sleep because we're almost home. This is where I first found Learn. Well, the other end of this path. Then you can't harvest forest floor. Here's our silver mine. Now there's 2 bears from the silver mine to the hip. Or else 1 bear that just respawned the second I gutted it. I don't know. That's a lot of chickens. Okay, so we're in May. Planted in April, so 9 days. Still have pretty much to the end of... Hey look, I can see my base. May before the grains will come in. Actually, it is the end of May before the grains come in, because it's 18 days, isn't it? 17 to 18 days. Okay, so let me guess. You want bread, bread, and bread. You don't, or you do want bread. You also want a bowl of honey, 1 liter for 1 year. That's... So you want 2 bowls of honey for 1 year. I mean, I have a lot of honey that I'll probably never do anything with. I can buy a puppy. You also want 8 flax bread. I have a lot of flax. You want 40 flax bread. Delivery of goods in 6 days. No spell. But too bad you don't sell salt. You dead yet? Nope. Surprised. Got lots of eggs. Oh, you. Okay, you did not take. Try again. Go away. Thank you. You pregnant yet? Female pregnant. Huzzah. I don't hear any piglets. Yeah, my bushes haven't even started. Like some of them haven't even started flowering yet. Less than a day, so I guess they're doing it all today. And yet the other ones had berries on them. Weird. Okay, so going into an area that has never been explored before. You're pretty. Why aren't you white? Ripe in about 20 days, weather permitting. Flowering in about 3.5 days. Nope, I did it again. Keep giving this guy my knife. So going into a place that we've never explored before, we got a total of 7 red cranberry or red currant, 7 black currant, 23 cranberry bushes. Not bad for cranberries. 15 spelt seeds, 10 flax seeds, 4 carrot seeds, 3 rice seeds. And that's all really we found. Oh yeah, we got soybeans last episode, didn't we? Okay. I look up and did. What am I throwing away? Bed. Cranberries. Fifteen, 13, 14. Okay. Flint, flint, flax. Money. Saplings. That. So is a bowl of honey, there's 2 bowls of honey for a gear worth it? Yeah, complete you on daybreak. Just for 1 more day. Give me back my knife. Thank you. Good dirt. I can put you guys away. Guess I'll feed the chickens. Of course you're not going. Why would you ever be going? Oh, I got black flour. Well, that's good news. Felt flour. So when I get to level 10 chickens, are they going to keep running away from me? Okay. Not you. Spilt flour, spilt flour. Should be able to start you guys. get a second crate of oak logs over here. Okay. My goal is still to get 5 ovens going. Make pies. Pies on top. Bread is mid cell, or bread cells. That's what I'm going for. Do you have a lot of veggies? I have some left. I eat primarily. I eat meat and veg stew, and fruit and grain together. Try making a pie. I have had pie. I'm selling this. It's my main food source, and I think it's the best one. It is. Actually, I have pears left. I gotta make some pie, but I need to get the merchant his stuff. This is my main source of income. It's very little, but it is what it is. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah. I want 2 more ovens so that, because they seem to order 40 at a time. So if I have 2 more ovens, then it's only like 2 batches quickly, so it's a hell of a lot faster. But getting fire clay has been difficult. I've been buying the fire clay lately, so. How you doing today, Panzer? Do I have a DC? If I want to send you a screenshot of what I've done. Yes. Type in Discord, !Discord. 1 second. I can do it once the bread is turned over. There's the vintage story bread on there too. There's Discord. We got enough temperature for the next batch as well, or for the next 4 here. I didn't grab any fruit while I was down there. Nope. Taped it. You're in the way. You're in the way. Do I have enough to do another one? 180, you cook at 200. I think we're fine for price rate at the moment. How long will you last? 6 days. That's fine. You and you. And you. Bread is done. Verify, verify. Alright. One of you can go downstairs. I think you can both go down here for now. Okay, so he also wants honey bolts. Got 10. One second, I'll have to look at nighttime. Need to finish this road more. Alright. What do you got? Only 3. Pin, steel, huntsman tunic. I can't do any of that. Feathers. I can do feathers. You want a stack for 2 diamonds? That seems fine to me. You chiseled some smoke funnels to the oven. Do you have the dynamic, or whatever it's called, the chimney that goes over it, that smoke is constantly coming out of? I will, just not at the moment. Hmm. Okay, so the honey can go back in the bucket. Now, how long are these pairs lasting for? 80. What was that? 10 months? Jeez. Okay, so more money. We're up to 40. We almost got a stack. I'm gonna get you planted. I need... Oh, I don't have as many feathers as... Oh, no, I do have... Okay. Sell you. No issue there. Okay, now I can see selling leather, though. The first 2 years when I went to these guys and they're like, oh, we buy leather. I was like, why would I sell leather? Okay. Nice. Yeah. You have 13 gears left on you. Nothing else I can sell you, though. There is that mod that lets you, when you're cooking things, basically the oven doesn't, or the heat doesn't go back down. Or I don't know how to explain it. Oh, I'm starving. Why'd you lay an egg there? Oh, you filled up. That's kind of a good reason. Throw the egg in here, and I'm going to... grab all this stuff. I'm leaving. Go back, ladies. Shoot. Get away from the door. And well, this here is 3 full stacks, plus however much we just put in this one. $7,979. Oh, we're at the end of May. I didn't realize we're that far into May. So yeah. This will be ready to harvest soon. You guys have just bottomed out. I don't really care. Hi, puppy. Okay, the carrots are ready. The parsnips need a bit more time. How are the onions? Other than frostbitten. Onions are ready. Alright. At least harvest everything so that it's not, nothing happens to them. I see pears. Oh, this tree took as well. That's nice. Forgot about that tree. Yeah, just store the seeds for now. So lots of compost coming in. Oak boards. I thought I put the egg down. So, carrots are for the animals, none of which need to be fed at the moment. The goats are pregnant, the pigs are pregnant, the female rabbit died, and the chickens have been fed and are laying eggs everywhere. Um, I think I only need one stack. I don't even think I need a stack. I think I need 50. Okay. Right, you need to come down. Did that wrong. Okay. Not gonna work how I wanted to, so. 1 second here, I want to look something up. I think one of them did actually have black dye in it. Okay, so what other things do I need here? How much is the question? Don't have enough woad. Something called Lily of the Valley. I have none of that. Also don't have any cornflower. I have a ton of this stuff though. But I can at least start some of them. Powdered boron. Oop. And fifty-fifty. Looks like there's 12 dice in total, and I have 14 barrels. Because if you wanted... Because there's things later on that needed barrels, so I just kept them separate. Like if you want to make some sort of cloth, you need a barrel to do stuff in. Or if I want to make well, actually, those three are for the sturdy leather. Eventually. I'm just using them for tannin for now. Okay. There's that part. We come in. Let's start here. And we'll have black here. Nope. That'll be black. Gray. Why can't I do this? Powdered borax. White dye equals... Oh. I do need more onions. That'll be orange. This will be yellow. I don't need lily. I just need grass. That's okay. Get grass in a second. We don't have cornflowers for blue. And then there's a different blue altogether that needs woad that I don't have enough of. What do I need heather for? Yellow. Oh. Derp. Okay. Well, we'll have some color coming into our lives soon. You go here. Need to find wood. How long do you last? 8 days? He came from the spare bedroom, or the bedroom that I built there. In there. I can actually do something about that, surprisingly. You back in there. Okay, so how am I on tool? Okay, so we're on to iron shovels. And I have 3 iron pickaxes ready. Okay, so we're good on pickaxes. I want to start getting that bee farm going, I think. I need... It is a calm night, so it's fine. Grab you. No shovels made. Oh, because it's on me. Yes, buddy, I see you taunting me. Okay. I need to make a road this way. Like, I know I have path somewhere. Oh look, the windmill's finally going. Come on. Thank you. See if they come up here. Three more. Okay. Where'd the other two go? Nothing in you. That's daytime. Let's try and find some road. I only need like 20. How parsley. Yeah, that's the beef. Leave the beef from them. If I find cornflowers anywhere, I need them as well. What in woad makes blue? I know it's a historical thing. Woad warriors were blue-faced warriors. But what the hell is making it go blue? But current, I need you. I saw wood. There it is. This will be more than enough. Red top grass. What do I got? 36. Nope. I hit the side and it pushed me to the left. Where were you? Were blue. I had enough to begin with. I can read. My reading capabilities this stream are as good as my math capabilities this stream. Okay, so blue, green, yellow, so I can make... Do I have heather on me? Or did I put it back? I put it back. Just grab onions. Okay, so now that we have dye year older, the onions can be used for animal feed as well if I need to. I need cranberries, crushed cinnabar, crushed lapis, corn flour. Oh, I can use crushed lapis or corn flour. Black currants and tannin for brown. Excuse me. I need more metal. I don't think I have it on me. Throw it in the chest and you. The first one is black. Gray, white. You will be pink, and then red, and then yellow, orange, yellow, green, blue, woad blue, purple, and then brown. Eat the thing, please. Thank you. Hey Panda, how you doing today? Okay, so, well, at nighttime I want to check something, because I never checked to see what we found. Alright. But what is our layout? So here is going to be what? See right now, you don't. So I believe that's water. Yeah, we start with water then. Good here. Just got home from D&D session. It's 10 p.m. and I'm relaxing with some Civ 5. That's the last Civ that I played. Yeah. I was like, which one? Where did I stop? I stopped at Civ 5. Water. Crop, crop, water, crop, crop, water. One, two, three. That's right, right? Guess I get the number. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. And then there's another one here. One, two, three, 4. Okay, so that is the end of this farm here. So the bee farm will be over here. What nation are you playing? Okay, so I'm gonna actually put a path here. That'll connect to that one. I'm shocked. Okay. So this is the start of the bee farm somewhere in here. Wait. So you're that. I need over one. Playing as kelp. Blue-faced kelp. Just on the standard difficulty, aiming to just chill and have fun, but somehow getting my rear handed to me and not sure what happened. Yeah, I find that about Civ. If I don't play it for a long time, I'll play it on normal difficulty and get murdered quickly. Okay, so from there it's 2 and then... oh, bloody hell. Two and then... I don't need the axes. I'm going to say that now. I'm going to need the axe. Cheers. I don't need the scythe anymore. So have you played 6 or 7 at all, or? Okay. You go away. Grab you. Grab you as well, apparently. Okay. Not really going for sticks or seats here. I'm just trying to get rid of all this stuff. Burning it would probably be fast. Well, I don't know if burning is fast at all. I did play Civ 6 a lot and really liked it. Only seen gameplay of 7 and really disliked it. One moment, sorry. Sorry, somebody was here for the puppy. Disliked it. Out of all of them, Civ 5 will always be the best one. Everyone says that, is it Civ 3 or 4 is the best one. I like Civ 5 because I get to do more with the religions. But yeah, I didn't even touch 6 because it didn't look good to me. Like, it basically, they took a lot of the fundamental parts of it out of the game. And then if you want them, you get to buy it in a, whatever they're called, DLCs. I don't know if I should be saying this, but I'm kind of happy with the major, like the recent, basically, thing where all the AAA games are getting murdered by indie games, because like I started gaming at the beginning of the 90s. I played all of the Total War series up till, I think it was like, I played up till Rome 2 and then I stopped, and I fell out of that. Like, that was my favorite franchise. I fell out of them. I fell out of Civ at 5 as well, because basically it was the same thing over and over again, except you're getting less every time you buy a game, because they want to basically DLC everything. Paradox is getting murdered now because they just don't put out decent games anymore. Yeah, they made a ton of the DLCs, but looking past that, it was a really good game, in your opinion. Did it bring anything new past 5? Like, the only thing that I saw new about it was you could play as Canada. That's the only thing that really interested me. Okay, so how far out are we going? Do I want this pond? I like how I put my scythe away and then go, I need the scythe now. Okay, so does anybody know how far a beehive reaches? I think it's 7 blocks, right? So basically, what we're looking at is 1, 2. This would be. Do I have anything to indicate anything? That's right here. That's a fence. Set up. Actually, no, be back. This is part of the farm. So, bugger. Yeah. And this is not part of it. So we have a 2 there. We have a 1 there because that one there is a fence as well. Blocks everything in, protects everything from animals. This is the same thing. 1, I can put like bushes or whatever I want on this one. This one's decoration. And then here. So I think it's 7 blocks. And then you have your beehive, right? There's gonna be a massively unnecessarily massive bee farm. There's nothing else to do at the moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you do a 9 by 9. I don't have enough wattle back at the place. So it would be you, not by 9 by 9, but 1, 2, you. What am I stuck on? And then 7 over this way. And then all the way back. Just because. Basically, in the end, all of this is going to be terraformed. Like everything around this lake was probably going to get terraformed and turned into something that it's not. Eventually, I need to get to the tree farm, and sooner would be later. But that is down here. I think. Do I want this pond? I don't think I do. Where'd my knife go? I need like an endless toolbar here. So on this side of the bee farm, we're gonna have another one of these with building, like it's gonna be another farm. Except for reeds and grain, it will be orchards. So berry bushes, probably just cranberries to be honest, and cranberries and blueberries, and then tree seeds, like tree fruit trees. Oh, the other shovel broke. I didn't pay attention to that part. Medium activity, so we're not going to stay out all night, but I do want to actually look at the map, so I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I can go for about another hour. Does the caves have a function in the game? Yes. The caves are... Basically, there are ruins in the cave that you can go find. There's, like, There's lore to the game that eventually I think people went underground. I haven't read the lore yet. I haven't... The farther down into the cave you go, the worse the mobs are as well. But you also get better resources down there and things like that. Okay. So the caves are actually fun to explore. You need good armor to do that. I got a lot of junk in there, don't I? Slate. Limestone goes downstairs. Shale is this one. Maple. Wrong button. As always. Okay. So what did we find today? At the beginning of the stream, we came up and did all of this. Yeah, and see, I was even marking caves when I found them. It should be white. First question, did I find any sulfur? I found remnants of sulfur. Oh, right. Way up there. So, probably something more in here, or else under the water. Okay, so not important, but lapis. So lapis is just for blue dye. There's some somewhere in this area. It's not high quantity, and I don't think it matters if I find blue. Like if I find the blue cornflower, then that does it as well. The other one is I need cinnabar. Same thing. High quantity or medium quantity over here. Sure. Tons of, yeah. Notifications. Bum bum bum. Oh, I didn't actually realize I found silver deposits. Gold. No. Good to know. What is hemonite? Iron. What's the kind of iron that I'm getting? Can't remember. Is halite? Halite that I'm getting. What is? Sorry, I'm getting. Pulp is halite. So there's salt somewhere here. Magnetite is the kind of iron that I'm getting. Right. Jeez. Okay, so what did we find a lot of though? Bismuthite. What is pent? Is that nickel? Yes. A lot of nickel and a bit of penonite. Zinc, I believe. Lines. I mean, also go through here one day, and I forgot to do it when I was over here. Okay. Well, we actually found some stuff. Not the most important. I have some down here, and I have a really good one here. So, which is much, much closer. Let's get back to work. I wasn't paying attention. Like, I was doing it just to get it done, but I wasn't paying attention to what I was finding at all. Just because I wanted to keep moving. Looks like tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna have to... You female. So 16, 32, 33. Rock and stone? What do you mean by rock and stone? Really need to build bridges. Nope. Bugger. Always forget to like roll off. Scroll off so I can open and close doors. Here, I got you a friend. Hopefully this one doesn't die from one of the 1,000 things that kill you. I mean, this cave right beside me is just gonna get buried. I think I explored it already. A lot of the caves you explore will be done. Won't be much. But even when you go into a dead cave, it's you go in with the prospecting pick and you find quick resources. Like it's easy access to finding quick resources. Big part of it too. How narrow the shovel head looks like? It looks like a flintstone. Okay, so we'll continue all of this tomorrow. No, it's not the most exhilarating, but I do need this beef from. With iron tools, it'll go much better. much faster. I'm gonna have to replace them every 10 seconds. I need explosives. What I need sulfur for. One of the things I need sulfur for. Oh, there's an airlock in my way. Let's go back. I need food anyways. Okay, so our nutrition bars are all top again. Thank God. So in 3 months, 2.5 months, we'll have our first pear harvest. At the beginning of tomorrow's stream, I need to turn over all the crops. Hey Hannah, how you doing today? You can go back in here. How's the horror version of Minecraft going? It's not horror. It's peaceful and loving. As long as you don't try to pet the sheep. Or the wolves, or the bears, or the moose, or the caribou. Or the goat. It's going pretty good. Got some exploring done today. Started making dyes. Gotta go check that part. Do I need to do anything over there? So the bottom part's leather, the top part is dyes. We have black, gray, white, water, water, orange, yellow, green, water, woad blue, water, water. Weak cannon needs to be turned into strong cannon for brown dye. Water and water. Reloaded the stream. Internet isn't making it hard a lot to talk. Real? Sorry to hear that. I hate when those internet issues happen. Let's clean you guys up. This is my storage, my berry storage, so I don't really care what they look like, so they can look Minecraftish. Those ones and these ones are meant to look pretty, so except for those are supposed to be like it's in a hedgerow kind of thing. Okay. So we started clearing out over here. This is where all the bees are going to go. Yeah, good to know what you're doing, and yeah, how is the game going? Game's going pretty well. We are in our second... Basically, this is the first month of our third year, I guess you would say. So year 0, year 1, year 2, yeah, third year. We survived winter. Again. Throughout winter, I basically built that building, finished that building, finished all of that, like those buildings, built the pens for the animals, and it looks like the pigs just birthed, or some of them have at least. Let's go check the piggies. Throughout winter is throughout winter it's summer right now. It's spring right now in the game, and in real life. I think winter or summer starts next week, doesn't it? You're good. Go. Still pregnant. Pregnant. You're not mine if you're running away. No, you are mine. You're still pregnant, so yeah. I mean, they're not attacking me anymore, thank God. I mean, the animation and horror aspect, has that got me sold on this one, really? Yeah. I love the fact that there's winter. Hello, guys. Generation 4. You're still pregnant. Go away. gray one's the female, I believe. Pregnant. All of our animals are currently pregnant. Even the chickens are doing their thing. I think I might need them to feed them again to do that, but nope. I don't care. Let's face it, you're gonna die anyways. Slight issue. Yeah, it's a lot of piglets. Or like the normal thing, honestly, I don't know about this level, about TS level and stuff. What do you mean TS level? Gotta explain. Sorry. Oh, no, you're still pregnant. You're not. You're still pregnant. Oh my god, we still got 2 more to go. Where are you at? What do you mean, where am I at? So, my bee farm is up there, and I hate it up there. Because I don't like this hill in my way. Like in level, they're all generation 3. So the piglets are generation 4. These babies will be generation 2. The rabbits will be generation 1. The chickens will be the baby chickens will be generation 4. Give an example, like 1 to 10. Where do you lie between them? Three? I have iron tools. That's what you mean. Basically, my goal is to develop this entire lake. You into horror games? Love them, not gonna lie. If I'm I'm not into story-based games. I don't. If I play a game, I want the game. If I play a game, I want to play a game. I don't want to watch a movie. So I find a lot of story-based games are to cut scenes and things like that, and that's most horror games. Things like horror games like Project Zomboid and things like that. Yes, I love those games. I don't like things interrupting a video, like my game. I hate tutorials. I hate things like that. Just let me play. So basically, this week I plan on getting that part flattened out. So this is, in here is part of this farm here. And then over here is the bee farm. And all the bees there have to be transferred over there. And then a whole lot more bees. That'll be surrounded by a wall, which will probably be shale or slate or whatever it is that I'm mining here. The wall also needs to go around the farm. Damn, this game is really giving you the work. Yes, it is. By the way, you stream regularly at this time or like whenever you get free? I usually stream, or I pretty regularly stream noon Eastern time to 5 p.m. So, logging off now. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Because I know the fair amount of people who haven't been streaming for like 2 months due to work. I'm actively looking for work, but I don't know. Like, I have. Oh, nice. Then what might be your time zone? Because I think there can be a difference. You not working at? No, I'm currently on disability, trying to find a work from home job that's not a call center. So yeah, there's not many options. I am Eastern, Standard Eastern. I don't know what that is. What is my time zone? Eastern Daylight Savings. It just says Eastern. Let's put it this way. It's 5 o'clock right now. I thought we had a world. I thought Eastern was just for North America, but I thought we had a world name for it. And none of us ever used. Okay, but I am logging on. I will be back on tomorrow. If you would like to join me, we would very much appreciate it. Thank you for all the chats, the follows, and the supports. It is very much appreciated. Have a good day, everybody.